But there's a Lego store here in Jacksonville, in Town Center, which is just like a big shopping center with tons of stores. And I pass by it sometimes, and I'm like, oh yeah. I know there's Sonic Legos and stuff. There's a lot of like brand Legos now, which is pretty cool. I think part of the reason why I never really wanted Legos was because like in the early 2000s, Lego was a little bit more like, it's weird because Lego started, I've watched some like history videos about it. Lego started as like really trying to be a gender neutral toy. And then in the early 2000s, they kind of leaned into a little bit more, I feel like, boy marketing. And I don't know, that just was like repellent for me. I never wanted anything that was like explicitly boy branded, nor did I ever really want anything that was like explicitly girl branded either. Like I did like playing with my sister when she wanted to play Barbies, but like I was not walking through the Barbie aisle wanting to buy Barbies. I would ask for the girl toy from McDonald's very often, but only if it was like someone, like a toy of someone I can use as a Pokemon trainer. You know, like I was very much in the middle of like what I liked. But yeah, as far as the Lego sets, I think it would be cool to build them. I know Dallas's sister, I guess his brother-in-law, I know he does Lego sets. We stayed in their guest room one time and there was like a ton of Lego sets that he hadn't built yet, like stacked up against the wall. And I was like, that's really cool. And I know a bunch of my friends are really into them. So yeah, I would like to, they've definitely like ditched any sort of like gendered marketing, and I think have like really broadened the scope of what brands they work with. Because I feel like when I was a kid, it was like Lego Star Wars, which like Star Wars is not like a boy thing. Nothing is really a boy thing or a girl thing, especially if you're an adult with your own financial like earnings or whatever. But you know, just like the way it was marketed in the commercials, I just was like, I don't really want, I didn't really care about Star Wars growing up, so I just didn't want any of that stuff. But anyway, to get to the fucking point, I might buy the Animal Crossing set. I might, if it's like a cool build, but I'm not like losing my mind over it like everybody else is. But it's still cool because I wasn't sure if that was even gonna happen. I know that there's a lot of like Lego sets that like get leaked and then like don't happen. And the Animal Crossing one was one that leaked, and I'm honestly surprised that it's happening. I think it's gonna be like a spring of next year release, right? Yeah, I think it really is all contingent on the builds for me. Like, if it's gonna be Nook's Cranny, are they gonna be just New Horizons stuff? Probably. But if there's stuff from other Animal Crossing games, that would be cool. I'm sure I could always, like, see other people's builds that they make and then, like, get into it myself. I think that's the other thing. Legos are very expensive, and, like, I would be starting from nothing. So if I really wanted to, like, get into Legos, it would be very expensive as a hobby. And I think I'm like, I'll just play Minecraft. Like, reel it in. Like, I can't get into another thing that's gonna cost me a lot of money. Like, I just got into Fortnite, and I have no self-control with the V-Bucks, so we'll see. But Webkins. Exactly. Hi, Alex. Hello, Eric. Hi, Rancher Lex. Hi, Danny. Thank you. I liked your hoodie that you posted a picture of. Hi, Anne. Rock and Roller Skate. Hello. Racking Mickey. Star Squash. Rancher Lex. Now they even do girl Lego sets. Interesting. They had Lego Friends for girls and everything else aimed for boys. Yeah. Which is wild because, like, the original Lego stuff was, like, very, very genderless. Like, I don't even think the original minifigures would be explicitly male or female. Like, they were just yellow. With bald and yellow. So it's very interesting to see how it's changed. I do remember as a kid when I was 3. It's wild because I feel like every kid is like this, or most kids, especially if you can visualize the apple. But my imagination was I wish I had, I say I wish, but I definitely do still have that kind of imagination. But I would literally, like, if I was somewhere and I didn't have my Thomas the Tank Engine, like my Thomas trains, I'd pick up a rock and I would say, this is Thomas. And like, my brain, if I like looked at it in my hand, I would see like a little train, but it was just a rock. And I did that with Pokemon too, especially before I had like any Pokemon toys. I remember being at like a soccer game because I was forced to do so many different sports and I hated them all. And I remember sitting in the bleachers and I had a rock and I was like, this one's Torchic, this one's Mudkip, and this one's Trico. And I carried them around all day. I remember that I had a water balloon and it was yellow, and I called it Pikachu, and it was Pikachu. I did not have imaginary friends. No, I never had an imaginary friend. Shockingly, I feel like that would have been right up my alley. Maybe I did. My parents have never told me I did, and I have no recollection of it. I think I just like really loved my toys and like made my toys be alive. I had a brown teddy bear that I was like, this is Pikachu, and like I'm Ash and this is Pikachu, and like until I started actually having like Pokemon toys to play with. It was very interesting. But I remember they were these two, it was like the Lego Duplo, like they're a lot bigger because I was 3, you know, they're not gonna have kids with stuff they can choke on, you know. But I remember it was a long rectangle Lego and then a square Lego just on top of each other. And I was like, this is Thomas Tank Engine. It's Thomas. And I remember I stole him. I brought him home with me. And then my parents, knowing I had no Legos, were like, where did you get that? I need to deal with that. Yeah. Ruby, come here. Ruby got a new collar.
I threw up.
You threw up?
I threw up.
No, you didn't. Did you really?
I'm standing in the doorway. You just switched screens. I didn't know it was going to be on camera. I'm like, I feel like Shane Dawson.
Can you kind of see? I can't really get her. Oh, I can zoom in a little bit. It's like got black cats and pumpkins.
She's so sweet.
They're power washing the hallway right now. So Ruby is not thrilled that there's a person outside our door making a lot of noise, and she's stressed. Also, our front door, water can get in, and like in the little entryway of our apartment is a big puddle with a bunch of like gray paint mixed into it because the power wash water is just going under the door.
Yeah, because they don't use the right kind of paint. Dude, this place sucks.
This place sucks. This morning, I woke up. Well, first off, I woke up today. I was having a nightmare that I was getting.
You didn't wake up. I woke you up.
Okay. I was woken up because I was having a nightmare about a ghost, and I was trying to tell the ghost to go away. But you know when you're like in a dream and like you're kind of like half awake and you can't, like, it's almost like sleep paralysis, but you're still in the dream. And I'm trying I'm trying so hard to go away to the ghost. And I'm just like, I can't get the words out. Like in the dream, I'm like, go. And he, like, I guess is seeing me, like, freaking out in bed. Literally go away, Tate, because we've been watching Murder House, and I think that's why I dreamt that. And he touches me on the shoulder, and I literally, like...
I didn't just touch you on the shoulder. I was like, hey, trying to get you to wake up. And then finally you
And
busted up.
it was like Foxy showed up again. I literally was like, "Woo!" Like,
It was
honestly, even louder
It
than
was
that.
because there was fear behind it.
Yeah, like it was really, it's terrifying. Like, because in the dream, like I got got by the ghost. It was very scary. Anyway,
Alex changed her name to Alex Koopa.
yeah.
Okay.
And at one point it
thought
was
that was-
Alex as Koopa.
I thought
And
that
then
was
Alex
you-
as Koopa!
I thought that was you at my stream, Alex. I responded as if it was, but I was genuinely like,
Yeah, he was like, yeah, bitch.
no, I actually.
And it wasn't
I just
even
laughed.
her.
I just laughed at what she said. But I was like, is that her?
It was Alex as Cooper, her brother, so
He
didn't really get it.
my little brother was signed in on my account. Can I get unbanned? Sorry for being creepy at your stream. My little brother was on my account.
I think the price is leaked. There's going to be 5 sets. 2 of them are $20 or less. That's kind of cute then.
Damn, I need a haircut, man.
Coopar, my Aussie brother. Yeah. Egg with Feelings, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Suedon, thank you so much for the 36 months, 3 years. Hi, Rudy.
4 scrambled eggs.
Wow. Okay, I just saw I can have a little validation here. We didn't have butter for him to make his eggs, so I said, just use some mayo. And he was like, no, I don't want to use mayo. That's like a weird thing. That's not normal.
I don't want mayo in every
It's
single
fine if you
meal
don't-
that
It's
I
fine
have.
if you don't want to use mayo.
It is weird. I understand that mayo's like
It's
made
not-
with eggs and
It's
stuff.
not a
Can
weird
you go
thing.
to the-
It's not
the
an
bottom of the chat so
abnormal
we can actually
thing.
see what they're
Let me
saying?
finish my
Will you ask for
resubs.
validation?
Sailor Tiefling, thank you so much for the 55 months. What if you just used oil instead?
I did. I used the spray oil.
Yeah. Pull.
I don't want to like use mayo for everything. I don't. It's just too much sometimes. I'm trying to have like a decently healthy breakfast.
Is using mayo instead of oil weird or normal? I'm voting normal. I understand the reasoning, Jimmy, but honestly, it does seem psychologically weird to use mayo for eggs specifically. You are egg mayo. I was just saying it as a substitute because he didn't have butter and he didn't want. Damn, weird. I'm getting eaten the fuck up today. Because I've been using.
Don't check the quote retweet.
I've-
Okay, pity votes. Stop.
I've been using mayo pretty often recently to for sautéing vegetables and stuff.
It's the fat he uses in our like dinners and stuff, which is fine.
Yeah, because
So sometimes I'll say things like, yes, it's good, but like it makes it less healthy when we do stuff like that. And he looks at me like I'm crazy.
No. Because I will I get a little offended because I will be busting my ass for an hour to make dinner sometimes, depending on what we're eating. And it's a lot of prep work to chop all these different vegetables. And because I used oil, because what else am I gonna use to sauté these vegetables on the stove? It'll be 4 different types of vegetables, a healthy a chicken, and rice.
I'm not talking about it as a butter replacement. I'm saying putting mayo in all of the meals that we have at dinner is obviously less healthy. Don't pretend that mayo is good for you, Max Concannon. And yes, we all know what mayo is made of. Max Concannon.
But anyway, I get annoyed when he's like, this isn't healthy. I'm like, well, what do you want me to make? You want me to boil everything and have it taste like
Don't
nothing?
Act like oh my gosh, for every single bite that I have of the meals that you make, I'm so thankful every time you make me dinner. I just will once in a while say these are really great, but it's not exactly the healthiest to use mayo every time. Sometimes I just want like bland rice and chicken and knowing like, wow, we had a really boring but healthy meal tonight.
See, I'm not interested in eating if it's not gonna taste good. That's my philosophy. Because then I just won't eat it. And it'll go to waste. Like, I don't want to eat it.
Take a nutrition course, Max. I'm not here to teach you.
Damn, alright.
I'm not the pointed one. Look at this. 5 in a row. Quickly. Can you tell me quickly how it's less healthy?
No one said that. Why is the normal oil...
olive oil just doesn't taste very good.
I also get canola oil, too.
I'll dip bread in olive oil.
I get whatever is, like, on sale at Publix. So right now we have olive oil because it was buy one, get one free. So... Unbland doesn't...
I thought that was your foot.
Unbland doesn't always equal unhealthy. That's how I feel.
That's true. And I know you need fats, but like every time
you need, yeah.
I just said every time.
All right, Ruby, please. Start making those insane oven meals that use 5 blocks of cheese. I would eat it. I love cheese.
That's literally what he would be like. I made us a veggie dinner, and there'll just be zucchini in that.
Mm-hmm. I think this might be the distinction in my brain. I would not put mayo on the pan directly just because psychologically it feels wrong. But when you talked about before about making grilled cheese with mayo, in my brain you put the mayo on the bread. See, no, I'll coat the pan in mayo. Not a lot, but like, you know, a little bit of mayo. And sometimes I'll add like a little bit of oil as well, just to like thin it out a little bit. And it's just a nice little bit of flavor if I'm like sauteing a bunch of veggies, especially if I want it to be like a creamier, like make it almost like a creamy sauce. Like if I'm making pasta, and I'm gonna mix the veggies in. It ends up tasting very, very nice, and it holds a lot of the seasonings that I add as well very nicely.
It is delicious. It makes everything taste better, but I think it's crazy to not see how a processed like condiment fat like mayo doesn't make a meal less healthy. Like that is obvious.
No, I'm not saying that it's not less healthy.
No, I'm not really saying to you.
But I'm saying when I make dinner and like I'm like, wow, I put like 5 different types of vegetables in it. I'll put bell peppers, which have a ton of vitamin C. I'll put spinach. I'll put so many different onions are good for you. I'll put mushrooms. I'll put broccoli, and then I'll cook Brussels sprouts on the side. And just because like I put oil in the pan so it didn't burn and stick to the pan, he'll be like, yeah, but this isn't healthy, though. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Crack one-a-day men's fucking vitamins over this shit? Like, this is literally 5 different kinds of vegetables. Chicken.
I just think about
that isn't even, like...
using oils that are, like, made for
breaded
that
with flour.
That's all. Not mayo. Like
I've only started using mayo with as an oil substitute for, like, the last, like, 2 months. Genuinely, because I was suggested by someone in chat to try it, and it was delicious. I sauteed my Brussels sprouts in mayo, and it helped cling the seasonings of the Brussels sprouts to it even more, and it was delicious. So I started doing it more often with different things. But like, you were telling me that you were saying that kind of thing about the dinners I was making even like a year ago, and I'm like, I don't know what he thinks is considered healthy or not. But I don't even know. I'm not going to cook that. I don't want to eat that.
Maybe when we would do tacos and it'd be like greasy. And I would just be like...
Well, that's just the fat in the meat.
Yeah, but if it's dripping out of...
And the onion juice. It's like, it's not always the amount of oil I'm putting in. I'm putting in like at
It's
most
obviously
like
oils.
like a tablespoon of oil, and then there's the fat in the meat that I'm cooking, the onions that I'm adding in to the mix, and then the peppers I'm chopping up as well, and like those, you know, the juices in it come out. I used to always add in spinach as well.
There is a difference. I don't disagree with that. I like flavor. Like, I'm not crazy.
I just don't get. It feels like it's very like it's either healthy or not. It's not like a sliding scale to me.
Well, yeah, I do.
In your brain,
my
which
brain,
doesn't make
there
sense.
Is kind of like a line.
Because then,
Once
like,
it
what
reaches-
isn't
once it
what
passes.
is and what isn't healthy? What do you want me to make? Like, I don't get it.
No, I like what you make. 9 out of 10 times, I just say thank you, and it was delicious. Because it was. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want, because they're not here to.
No, I know.
They're
No,
just here-
it's
they're
not
just
like
here
every
to
time I
critique
cook,
it.
he's ungrateful.
Yeah, I
I
just
think
wanna
that like
make
this
that
is something
distinction.
he says like maybe once every couple months, but I just don't get it because it doesn't. I just don't think that statement makes any sense to me, and it like I kind of get annoyed because I'm like, well, what the fuck do you want me to make? Because I literally like I don't know how much healthier I could make this. There's like 5 fucking vegetables in this. I put it over rice that I didn't even like. I used to make rice in my rice cooker, and I would use partly water but a little bit of soy sauce, and I would add in like so that way the rice soaks up a little bit more flavor. And I've even stopped doing that, so it's even more bland. I don't like it as much. Because I'm like, what is not healthy? What can I do to make this healthier for you? Because I don't really get it. Because I'm adding every fucking vegetable under the sun.
She's so cute.
What does Ruby think though? She's like, I don't get any of it.
She likes anything.
She likes
wants
anything
all of
with
it.
Parmesan cheese sprinkled onto it.
She sits for boiling water.
Yeah.
So that's what Ruby thinks.
Have you tried a glass of water? Yeah, I don't know if I'm really interested in knowing what's healthy and what's not from a person who drinks G Fuel every day.
Who the fuck said that?
Me. I said that. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm interested in your
a better alternative than than coffee from Starbucks every day.
maybe financially. Coffee's from the earth. G Fuel's from I don't
Not
know,
from
whatever
not when it's from Starbucks.
whatever
and
A
you get
Drive
in a-
does to make it.
No, I don't have. I tried A Drive's flavor and I don't like it. It tastes like Pez.
What if you two both quit caffeine for a month and make a video about it? And then I will watch it 5 times.
I did quit caffeine for a month.
He
'cause
did.
I was having heart palpitations.
Yeah. And then he realized, oh, it's the anxiety medication the doctor gave him that could give people seizures. So
And he told me I was crazy for thinking that I was about to have a seizure.
I told you were crazy. Okay, I walked around the apartment complex.
I know.
That's a lie. That is fully not true. I never said he was crazy. I was nothing but no, I'm finishing. I was nothing but supportive of him. I got out of bed. I put all my clothes back on at 3 o'clock in the morning and walked around the entire apartment complex with him for like an hour and a half in the middle of the night.
That you weren't supportive. But even recently, you said something about when you thought you were gonna have a seizure, and it's like I didn't think it. I knew I was going to.
Okay, but I said that completely validating what, like, I knew you felt that way, and like you knew it was happening. Thought like that wasn't me like pitying you or like trying to make your feelings less real. Like I thought it was gonna rain today, and it did. Like, that's like me saying like, yeah, when you thought you were gonna have a seizure, you didn't have one, so you thought it was coming. You felt like it was coming.
If I didn't get up and move, then it would have happened.
Yeah, I'm just shorthand describing what was happening. We were like, I don't remember what the conversation
I don't
was
either.
that we were talking
I don't
about this,
remember what it was.
but I'm not gonna be like, remember that time where you were taking medication, you were experiencing, like, you know the whole story. You're aware of what happened, so like we're just referencing a past event. Like, I'm not gonna give all this exposition every time we talk about this. But I said thought, not saying like, oh yeah, he thought he was gonna have a seizure. Like, oh yeah, he thought he was gonna have a seizure, so we went outside.
Maybe I took it wrong.
You did. Because I fully believed you, and I was very scared for you. If I didn't believe you, I would not have walked around for an hour and a half in the middle of the night,
Remember, I couldn't even
half awake.
I couldn't even check the mailbox properly. Do you remember that?
Yes.
I put the wrong key in the wrong mailbox and was like,
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. What's the one from Horror Story?
Here,
Piggy, piggy, pig, pig.
Here, piggy, pig.
What's the Starbucks order? Currently, I've been getting
Yeah, maybe you guys should know what he orders before you start clowning on me. For
venti cold brew with a single shot, 4 pumps caramel, and a splash of 2% milk. I wasn't getting
4 pumps caramel.
I wasn't getting milk for a
Why
while.
don't you throw
but
that in a pan?
I don't act like this is good for me. I'm not
You
sitting.
dragged me for having G Fuel.
Yeah, but
So
I don't.
I'm not gonna take nutrition advice from someone who has G Fuel every day. This is way worse. This is nothing but sugar. Mine is no sugar.
Okay, but I'm not the one sitting here having like. I'm not trying to tell people what is healthy and what isn't, because I'm not a fucking dietitian or a nutritionist.
I know, Lex. We actually watch a lot of cooking shows like dessert.
We watch a lot of baking shows.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I do know why. Most of the cooking shows are like, it's make or break. I'm Gordon Ramsay and I'm gonna scream at people. Like, I don't.
Unless
No.
they're children.
Unless they're
These are
children.
supportive.
A lot of cooking shows are like, I'll watch Chopped because
we love the
that's like the
kids.
most I'll watch, but I don't really watch a lot of cooking shows. I'll watch like Guys Grocery Games if it's like the only thing on the TV at like a hotel or something. But typically I'll only watch like baking shows because it's a lot like chiller and the hosts are a lot nicer and stuff. We don't watch Bake Off. I know we should.
Great British.
Yeah. We watch the baking championship shows on Food Network. So like Kids Baking Championship, Halloween Baking Championship. We love Carla. We love Duff. We love Valerie
Carla.
Bertinelli. Those are like our 3 favorite hosts.
Well, I
and
kind of
judges.
clown on Duff a little bit. I won't
Yeah,
go-
but he's good to the
won't go
kids. He's
into-
very supportive
into
of them.
depth on that, but he brought it. No, I won't say it.
Just watch Chop Jr. where they only make salads. That's fucking funny. If you want something calm, you should try Bad Girls Club.
Shut the fuck up. Me getting out of bed at 2 a.m. when I lived at home and walking onto the living room, my dad's watching Bad Girls Club, and I'm like, what is this?
Ruby, please stop just chewing things to get attention. She's
One
going after my iPad.
One time I went into my parents' room because I was scared, and I got in there and it was really dark, and I got to the foot of the bed, and my dad snored really loud, and I screamed and ran back to my room. I got scared. Reminded me of that game Don't Wake Daddy.
What the fuck?
You don't know about Don't Wake
I
Daddy?
think I might.
It's literally a board game, but like the board is a giant man in a bed with his feet sticking out.
Ew.
the head.
Is it like Operation? Is it one of those kinds of games?
It's kind of like that.
I hated Operation.
Like, ooh, am I gonna be the one to wake him? Am I gonna be the one to wake him?
What's the one that's like, it's a board game with a bunch of pieces and it's like,
Monopoly.
no, it's like yellow and blue branded and it's like, the whole,
Pop goes. What is it? I'm not gonna.
It, like, it might be Trouble. The board,
It's not.
the board goes like, boom, and like throws everything up at you.
I'm hearing the theme song, but I can't think. Of
Concentration, yes.
Damn it! Concentration.
I loved Sorry. I played a lot of Sorry as a
Yeah, we
kid.
played Sorry a lot too.
Ruby, we played
Fuck Mousetrap, dude. Who the fuck is setting up a mousetrap every time?
God, I'm trying to think of what the game we played
it.
growing up a lot. It was like, I think it was a card game, maybe. I think it began with a C. Ruby, stop.
She's like, you're not going. I won't let you. See? Not cranium. We're just talking about cranium.
I loved Cranium. Cranium Could Do. That was the only one that we played because it was for like kids. It was a game I think that used cars, but also used like chips, and it began with a C. Kids card games. Let me look up just like kids card games
There's
on
just
Google.
a bunch of new ones.
Okay, she's like getting into my laundry now. This is annoying me. What is it? It's my dirty laundry pile.
It's the clothes graveyard.
Yeah, this is all like generic, old maid and stuff.
Alright, have a good stream.
Bye. Put the shirt down, bitch.
Stop! No! Stop it!
It might have been like Connection or something. I really don't know. But I loved it. It was a cool game. And I remember my sister was... We would play it and my sister was like 3. So she was like teething a lot. And like... so many of our cards like... had like playing cards. Like this type of card, like a Uno card or like an ace, a spade or whatever they are. She would like chew on them, so they would have like nibbled on corners. It was so gross, and my dad and my mom would be like, "Stop, stop doing that." All right. Anyway, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for your time today. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing hard mode. If you don't know what hard mode is, exclamation point rules. I saw some people asking what that was earlier today. Let's change this layout. Does anybody want a new layout color? Ooh, little object. Okay. Today's little object is this green electric Kirby that I got at the Nintendo store in like 2005, 2006. It's a little finger puppet kind of toy. I hate Kirby, TBH. Well, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. Green like the Kirby. Green. Wonderful. Okay. So. I turned my game on today. And once again, we have a villager at the campsite. So we'll see who it is. On the last stream, I got a new villager. It's one of the hippos. He's got big eyebrows. He's red. Is it Biff or Bozo or something? Hey, didn't know you were live. That's the best part of playing every 2 weeks, truly. All right, today we have a visitor at the campsite. Girl, if you're gonna bark, then you gotta leave I'm gonna close the door. You can't hang out in here if you're gonna keep barking. Today we have a visitor at the campsite. Go meet our guest in person and find more out about them. And to wrap things up today, I have an event announcement. The fall fishing tourney will be held this Saturday. There'll be a registration tent. Okay, I think my game is ahead a couple days, actually. But whatever. We are going to check the campsite. Yeah, I don't think my game is on October 6th. I think it's on October 10th. Yeah, because I did have to Roscoe was in boxes the other day. And on the last stream, and I had to time travel a couple days. Okay, let's check the map. Biff has moved in, so that's great. And honestly, I think that Roscoe's old yard is a pretty good fit for him in terms of villager personality. Let's go check it out. Also, I'm like praying This is what we worked on last time. This little area next to Nook's Cranny. Still don't know if I love it 100%, but for now, it's pretty good. But yeah, let's go say hi to Biff. Oh, he's not home. But yeah, his house. This looks great. This is good. It works for him. So we'll keep it that way. Do we have red today? No. All right, to the campsite. I'm really hoping some of my villagers finally give me some more spooky recipes, because I don't have any still besides the like little candy pail, and I want the spooky lantern. That's like the most important fucking recipe to get. It's the basis for like every item. Hi. Hey, Jimby. What's with the puzzled look, bud? I told you I was gonna move here. I can't wait to get a taste of that edamame muscle soreness. Get ready to sweat, Squirt. I love him. I think he's so cute. Hi, Hamlet. Well, I think it worked. Hey, Jimby. I've been training my brain muscles for this thing called telepathy. It's for strong minds only. I started thinking really, really hard about you, and here you are. So how have you been? I have so much to tell you about so many things, Jimby. It's been forever since we talked. I'm going to get my notes together because there's too much stuff to tell you and not forget something. Okay. All right. Damn, nobody's home. Is nobody crafting? Graham is crafting, I think. I'm going to imagine that's what he's doing in there. I'm going to pray. Name a woman. Valerie Bertinelli. Hi, Graham. I can't get over the posters. The fact that the posters of them are so high up, too, like he doesn't want people to know about them, is so scary. Oh, it really is you. For a second there, I didn't even recognize you had been that long. You know, I was just thinking about you the other day, wondering what you were getting up to. I'm just glad to see you're still here on Edamame, and I'm hyped to see what you do next. Welcome, welcome. What you doing? Spooky Tower! Recipe came to me in a dream. You want to hear more about it? Or either the dream or the Spooky Tower? Sure. Uh-oh, I've already forgotten my dream. But I have the recipe written down right here. You can have it. Now you're gonna need pumpkins for that recipe, but the good news is you could just grow them. Wonderful. Okay, bye, Graham. Thank you so much. One day they'll make your eyelids turn green in Animal Crossing. I just know that one day it'll happen. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. I kind of like that they're orange, but I do agree that it looks a little weird. All right, what's everybody else doing? Hello, Cephalobot. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. He's not even crafting or cooking or anything. Hello, Linkhand Canyon. Hello. Well, just so you know, I'm still the same old Cephalobot. The fame hasn't gone to my head yet. Haha. Bye. Opinions on Scarlet Violet? Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. I got to see it. Hi, Anchovy. He's dressed like a Danganronpa character. Hey, it's Jimmy. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. Were you on vacation? Did you eat a bunch of yummy stuff while you were gone? Tell me all about it. Hi, Charlize. Whoa, where have you been? Did you go on vacation or something? You should have said something. I was getting worried about you. Erg. The fact that that's her default catchphrase. Ugh. Okay. Let's see who it is. Ay. I really like my villager roster at the moment. So I'm not like thrilled about having to say goodbye to anybody, especially not for you. Oh my god. Is he a smug? I already have 2 smugs. Yeah, he is. Ugh. I'm not taking him. I'm bringing back the rule that if I have 2 already of this villager type, I don't have to fucking take them. I still do not have a snooty villager or a normal villager. I am not doing this. I don't have access to so many recipes. I'm not doing this. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, my dupes claws. My 3 jocks. Ahoy, jocks is my name. And traveling, eating spicy food, and dance are my passions 3. Haha, got you. I'm not that fancy-pantsy. My name is actually Jaquez, though. Okay. Bye, bitch. Not happening. I refuse. He's not even, like, worthy of being the next Lucha, either. Like, he's just annoying. Alright. Let's go dig up my fossils. Now, Spooky Tower. What does that require? Just orange pumpkins. Okay, I thought I needed Spooky Lantern to, like, 3 Spooky Lanterns to make that. So we can start putting some spooky towers around the town. That'd be cute. Let's see what's at Nook's Cranny, too. Jaquez rhymes with shock. Seems like you're interested in spooky trick lamp. Let's see. Wow, that's really expensive. Jimmy, read what I wrote. It's a French name like Zahak. 140,000 bells just for a fancy violin? Who even has that? Not me. I just noticed your island theme. Rah, rah, ooh, candy! I'll buy it. Honestly, I should probably start, like, set up a pumpkin patch specifically. You won't know what color you're going to get until they start growing. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Let's make a pumpkin patch today. How cute. A nice seasonal build. Because I only have orange pumpkins. Because I got my pumpkins from a Cap'n Island. The J is like the ZH sound in Z. No. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, should I put the pumpkin patch here? Or somewhere else? Oh, Zhuzh! Oh my gosh. Zhuzh? I know Zhuzh. I say Zhuzh all the time. Oh, Jaquez. Jaquez. No. Okay. No Wes sound. No, it's Jock. Like Jacques. It's Jacques. we got there. Jacques. Anyway, I'm not taking him because his name is confusing. Whee! Money! Now, say Jose. I know Spanish. I know how to, I can roll my R's. Which I'm proud of. I love how this yard for Rowan turned out. I think it's so cute with the wheat. This ended up being very cute. I need some street lamps. I gotta grind for enough miles and stuff. And he's got his little workout area back here too. Let's pray that the basketball doesn't pop on the cactus. Okay, pumpkin patch, let's go. Let's find a spot for it. Well, let me do my dailies first before I do anything else. Also, the title says it. I will be playing more Paper Mario today because I didn't really get to play it this week. Because my dentist appointment ran long and then my mouth was hurting. It was just too much. So, I would like to play more. I'd like to keep making progress on it. And I think Anne would kill me if she had to wait another week after only watching me play for 45 minutes. So, I will be playing some more Paper Mario later today. Maybe around like 5-ish or like 6 p.m. my time. It's already 3 and I haven't really done anything. I spent the first 45 minutes fighting with my boyfriend. Jack-o'-lantern. Thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? I think I'll put the pumpkin patch out here. That way I can make it bigger. I just want to let you know I was so peaceful and comfy during that. Genuinely, or are you being ironic? Because I know you love to watch weird shit. I was not. Striped halter dress. Ooh, that's cute. I'll give it to Mary. Arfoid. That's a cute town tune. That would absolutely make a great town tune in Animal Crossing. Cutie! Full body tights. Thanks. Okay. What are my tasks today? Get fossils assessed. Perfect. Sell a hot item. Sell shells. Grow fruit trees and catch bugs. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I just saw a video on Twitter of a guy swinging his dick around, and the caption was, "Can you hear it? It's calling to you." And I'm like, nope, the phone's not ringing. Sorry. Like, what an insane caption. Calling, you hear the calling. Oh my god. It's Jimby. I ain't spoken to you in a while. It seems I was worried I done scared you off. Well, I know you got your own affairs to attend to, so let's get to it. Good to see ya. I love him so much. I love him. Alright, hi Flick. I think I might have some bugs in my storage. I don't actually know. I haven't been catching bugs in a while because the beetles and stuff are not spawning anymore, but maybe my Cap'n Island will bring me to a summer island and I'll catch some. Okay, so let me clear out my pockets a little bit. I've got too much stuff with me. And then we'll make our way back. Back to doing our tasks. I should really put my rotten turnips. Oh my god, I forgot to talk about this when I was talking about my dream and screaming myself awake today. I was laying in bed this morning and I looked up at the ceiling and I saw a fucking cockroach crawling on the ceiling and then it fell right onto me in bed. I fucking swiped it off the bed and then it was on the floor and I fucking punched it. You live in hell, genuinely. I really do. This place is trash. Sorry, that was me invading your dream. It's okay. Hi, Mary. Sorry for just showing up all of a sudden. Hey, hey, Jimby. I had a sneaking suspicion you might be home, so I popped in to see you. Well, hello, girl. I'm just putting some stuff away. Spooky Arch. Tin Bucket. Put that ticket away. Acorns. I really need to go and farm acorns so I can make leaf piles to decorate. Hardwood, softwood, full body tights. What is this one? A stelloid? Okay. And I'm stronger than you. Iron fence, I don't need that right now. Hedges, I will take. Vertical board fencing, I will take with me. Iron nuggets. I'll put this candy away. And then, what else do I want? I'll take some more pumpkins. Yeah, I'll take some more pumpkins. I'll take these with me. Stelloid. Which one is that? Ooh. What a weird one. Barbed wire, country fence, the classics. I should really make the hay bale fence if I have it. Hang on. I ran out of Flonase. Highlight supercut of you doing various hygiene tasks on stream. It's for my allergies. It's very stuffy in here today. I don't have my ceiling fan on, but I forgot to take my Zyrtec. Okay. Let's see. Do I even have the recipe for that fence? I do. What does it take? Wood and weeds. I don't want to be like a time vampire for you. I should probably head home, Twink. Hang out longer. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm totes sticking around a while longer. Highlight supercut of you. Oh, wait, no. Is the ear cam included in the highlight? Speaking of the ear cam, I still haven't seen it. That's very rude. I don't remember what VOD it's in, but it should be on my Twitch. It might be the last Animal Crossing stream. Yeah, let me go see. I might have forgotten to make it public. Let's see. Animal Crossing hard mode, September 29th. I think that's it. Go to VOD page. It's literally public, Anne. You're subbed. You should be able to see it. It's at the very end of the stream. Hey, but all that... I think that...
Bro, that's tiny. Make it bigger. Jimmy. Make it the screen bigger.
Can you see my brain? That sure is your ear, yeah. It's my eardrum. It looks clean though, good job. Yeah, it was the day after I cleaned my ear out with the Debrox. So it was like spotless in there. Is my little solosis. That cracked me up. I'm gonna need someone to DM that clip. I got ideas. I'll get you the link right now. I'll send it to you on Discord. The timestamp is just like 3 hours, 20 minutes. I want to get my ears cleaned out so bad, but I don't need more cleaning. I got this from CVS, earwax removal kit. It's just like a dropper that you put in, and you just lay horizontal for like 15 minutes, and then it comes with like a squirt thing that you fill with water, and then you just like tilt your head like this and squirt it up into your ear, and like the water will eventually push out the wax. The wax will like dissolve into like a liquid basically. And you probably won't see like a big fucking chunk of earwax come out unless you're like really backed up like I was to the point where I couldn't hear out of this ear, and then you get like a fucking pinto bean sized clump of earwax that drops into the sink. But this ear was pretty clean already, and it just like came out as like just fluid. If you don't see a chunk of earwax come out, what is even the point? Agreed though. Okay, Ivan, I DM'd you the VOD link. You might just have to screen record in like OBS or something, because I don't think you can download VODs, but... Wow, check out your simple DIY workbench. Your tastes are so unique. You're like nobody else, and I so admire that. She's like really... She's what is it, love bombing? What is that fucking abuse technique that people say people use? That people say people use, as if I didn't literally watch somebody do it on The Ultimatum on Netflix and be grossed out by it. Hangs out with somebody for 5 minutes. You want to know what I love about you? You're just so authentically yourself. Oh, okay. We've known each other for 15 minutes. Yeah, but like I just feel that about you. Scary. I got Vanessa from the ultimatum on my TikTok For You page. She was live on TikTok, and she was just as scary on TikTok. And everybody was just like, the edit didn't do you right. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it was the edit. The reunion, everyone was pretty vocal about how they felt, and they experienced it. That show is scary. It is. If they do make a season 2 of Queer Love, I will watch it. No, we did not watch Love is Blind. I really can't I can't handle straight people. And I know Love is Blind is like mostly straight people, if not all. Well, I'm glad I got to see you, but I suppose I should head home. Laters. Bye-bye. I made so many straw fencing. I did not need to make 30. 10 would have been more than enough, but okay. They're all beautiful too, like what's the point? The ultimatum Queer Love was all lesbians and some like gender nonconforming probably would consider themselves non-binary if they maybe knew the verbiage. And it was definitely way more bearable, but still also insufferable in a way. It was weird. That show is wild to me, the lesbian one. A lot of them were non-binary, but they either didn't say pronouns on the show or decided after it filmed. There's a post online with a list of them. Interesting. That's cool then. But yeah, it's a lot of, because it's queer people who tend to be a little bit better at communication, you know, that's a generalization. I've definitely met a lot of queer people in my life who are terrible at it. But the Queer Love, the ultimatum Queer Love, specifically. I have not seen the straight people one. Oh my god. It's like 13 hours of people overusing and sometimes even like slightly weaponizing therapy speech, and it was a lot. It was really a lot. It was very exhausting. I was so tired by the end of it, but I did follow Lexi and Mal on Instagram. And then they did the high school photo trend, and then I muted them. Well, I think Lexi did. I don't know if Mal did. I don't think I have Mal muted. I wish you could put rugs outside. That would have been so amazing in this game. Excuse me. I watched Room Raiders and Next with Renee, and I was like, I hate men. The Netflix show that turned you sapphic. I need these celebrities to stop with these AI trends. Like, Kiki, I really want to keep following you. I just, like, I don't expect... I don't know what people want me to say to these AI photo trends. Like, so many people will post them, I guess because they're, like, they think they look really hot in them. But, like, it's not you. It's an AI version of you. Like, I'm not complimenting you for a jawline you don't have. Or, like, I don't know. Like, I compliment you for things you actually have. Because it feels like then I'm, like, saying, like, oh, this AI version is better looking than you are, which is often not true, especially if there are hands in the photo. But it's like, what do you want me to react to this with? Like, it's just, like, 9 photos of something that's not real. Not even made. Like, if it was, like, 9 photos of, like, fan art that's, like, back with, like, the paintings, when the paintings were big, like, over the summer or, like, earlier this year. I don't really remember. Maybe it might have even been a year ago. But, like, people were posting, like, fucking 15 AI generated paintings of themselves, often sometimes like different styles of the same selfie. And I'm like, this is so like, I would fully rather if you posted 15 like just normal pictures of yourself. Somehow this being AI is even more vain and self-absorbed and self-obsessed. And it's like, what do you want me to do here? What do you want me to react to these photos with? Because a real person did not make this. It's not like it's 15 real fan arts that somebody made of you to like compliment their art, think it's so amazing that people like you enough to make art of you like this. Like, it's literally just like, what am I supposed to say? It's just nonsense on my feed. And the comments are always so like, okay, Miss AI. Ooh, this AI is really, ooh, this AI did me good. Okay. And then now people are doing like what I looked like in high school, like high school versions of me in AI. And for the most part, it's like, you know what you looked like. I could see how for some people who maybe did not identify as the gender they are currently in high school, it could be very affirming to see like the real them in high school photos. But it's also like, you're just giving your likeness to these algorithms for a fun little Instagram trend. And like, it's just I don't get it. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, you were so cute. Like, that's not you. It's not a real person. Like, you were not a jock in high school. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just so, like, I don't know how, like, I think that's what it is. It's like, what do you want me to say? How do you want me to, what kind of response are you looking for from me, the viewer of this post, so I can either give it to you or just decide I don't want to? And it's that, like, you want me to compliment these pictures of you that are not real? What do you want me to say? Oh, you look so good in these photos, as opposed to how you look in your actual photos. Like, it's just really bizarre to me, and it just annoys me so much that I just mute or unfollow the people. The high school ones all look the same. Yeah, I think it's also, like, they're not, first of all, they're not even funny. I can really, like, get behind truly anything if it's at least funny. And they're never funny. And it's also like, they really post like 10 or more pictures. They will, whatever the maximum amount of photos you can post in one collage on Instagram, they will do it. And it's like, this is just so much about yourself that it's a little like, okay, like, it's not like a fun photo dump of your summer vacation, or like a fun photo dump of all the outfits you've done. Because I would rather you do that so I can actually compliment you and we can both be obsessed about you together. It's very strange. And it's just so annoying. And again, I really think part of what annoys me is the captions too. Just being like, damn, AI kind of went off on this one. Maybe I should, like I saw one, there was this guy, he was like, wow, AI kind of gave me a really good jawline. What do you guys think? Should I lose some weight so I get this jawline? Here's a poll, and there's a poll in my story, so tell me what I should do. I was like, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, this is insane. This is insane. You're crazy. Go away. Put the phone down. I see you saw my post. Why didn't you just talk to me directly? it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Hi, AI generated Hannah. Hello, hello. Okay, let's pick a gyroid for the pumpkin patch. Ooh, you wanna know what'd be cute? A little pumpkin carving table. That would be really cute. Do I have the cutting board? I don't know if I have cutting board DIY. I definitely haven't made one. These can be like pumpkin starters. I look so, OMG, I look so good with 45 teeth. What do you guys think? Should I add some? AI does my plastic surgery, gains 4 fingers. Exactly. It's like, what is happening here? Please refrain. I'm begging you. I'm really begging you at this point. I'm gonna have to make a spooky little custom design today. How fun. I'll do a creepy skeleton. I can't wait to move to California and no longer are my allergies. It's really like the pressure in the air. I'm not really like allergic to pollen and stuff, but just like the constant fluctuating humidity in the air, because of how often it rains in Florida. Like it'll rain for like 5 minutes and then like not rain again for 7 hours and then rain for an hour. It's a lot. So it makes it very hard for me to breathe through my nose sometimes. So I'm very excited to live in California and have that not happen to me anymore, and instead have my sinus problems be about the pollution in the air instead. I think that'll be a really fun, exciting change for me in life, really. It'll be so great. All right. Cutting board. I also want these. Acorn. Do I have the cutting board? Miscellaneous. I don't have cutting board. Ugh. I think Dallas and I are going to do a pumpkin carving stream also. We'll see. I kind of don't feel like setting up my camera and everything in my kitchen to do it, but I also need to... I have a dry erase calendar in my office that I don't use too often, which is probably why I feel like my life is in shambles. But currently it is still designed and has stuff on it from July. So I need, especially this month where like a lot is happening, games are coming out, I'm traveling, I have deadlines for things. I really need to fill that out. Okay. Let's... Honestly, if you just took a table or cleared out your desk, you'd probably just cut pumpkins here. Yeah, probably. We do need, like, a table or something. Maybe we'll bring our coffee table in here, and I'll, like, set the camera up and we'll sit on the floor and do it. That'd be kind of cute. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, bye, guys. No. I want you to carve on a cutting board over the sink. I want the most optimal scenario of you chopping one of your fingers off as possible. Please, and thank you. Bye. Okay. Let's get my fossils assessed. Is losing a finger against TOS? Not if I tell everyone as it's happening that it's okay, it's just a gummy. Then I think it would be okay. Hey, Mama. Hello, Mando. How you doing? You were just in Montreal, right? How did you like it? I went there in high school for a weekend, and I didn't really do anything. It was not a great trip. But I did go there for the Zelda Symphony of the Gods or whatever tour. Symphony of the Gods, mama. And that was fun. Why was it cold? No, it was like just like, I don't know. It was like a family trip that was not really enjoyable because my tone was not being interpreted correctly, which I don't really know if it was my fault or the people I was with. I think they were going through some life changes that were maybe stressing them out, and it was just a lot of fighting and me being like, why am I getting yelled at? I literally am having a great time and I'm being treated as if though I'm being a moody teenager, and it was just very confusing for me. So I didn't really enjoy myself there. It was kind of a difficult trip, but I did like it. It was a cool city. For the little bit I explored. I also had homework to do, so I was in the hotel a lot while my family was exploring. But yeah, I genuinely don't remember like anything about it. We did go to like an aquarium. That was pretty cool. And we saw where like the Olympic athletes for the Canadian team like practice swimming or something like that. I don't remember. I like taking the metro. That was fun. Yeah, I usually only travel with friends. Yeah, the last time I went on a trip with my family was Italy, and I really loved it, but oh my god, it like it was so stressful. It was not that fun when I was not by myself. Alright, what else we got? I should bring a crafting table with me. I'll make more of these. I've seen people make a really cool recipe idea. They take the vaulting pole and they place it. But underneath where they're placing the vaulting pole, they have a custom design on the ground of like a rake, like the end of a rake where the metal starts. So when it's on the ground, it looks like a rake standing up, and they put it next to leaf piles. And it's really, really cute. That's smart, isn't it? Isn't it so smart? Cute. Leaves everywhere. Okay. What else is on the docket today? Show us. I don't get you what you mean. Okay. I'll find a picture on Google. Like, I love that. I honestly think I will do that. I think I will make that myself for fall on my island. Because I have plenty of design space. So, but isn't that adorable? People are so creative. I wish it was not 2 p.m. right now. That's very funny to me. Love that shit. But I'll know what it actually is. I know what you are. Custom design. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's your name, Boris? Fret. Could you use this terry cloth nightcap? Because I sure can't. Okay. Thanks. I thought I heard a balloon. Whee! Can you get spooky recipes from balloons? I don't think so. Wow. Animal Crossing would farm so much money if they just made a fall-themed DLC because people, me, would want to live in fall all the time. Yeah, they're very into, like, island. Like, New Leaf, they had the tropical island, and then in this game, it's all about designing islands, and then there's the mystery islands, and then there's Happy Home Paradise, which is, like, permanently summer. Bamboo Sphere. I already have this. But, like, to me, Animal Crossing is, like... Well, actually, when I do think of Animal Crossing, I do think of, like, summertime cicadas and stuff. But Animal Crossing is amazing when it's, like, autumn. Literally just add a ton of fall items and baked goods and a pumpkin spice latte, and every girl who plays this game will buy it. True. Okay. Pumpkin patch. When will New Horizons get its booster course pass? The Animal Crossing booster course pass for the Animal Crossing New Horizons booster course pass for the Animal Crossing New Horizons game for the Nintendo Switch system. Did you see there was a clip when they announced the Mario movie and they were like the Super Mario Brothers animated film movie. Isn't that ridiculous? Nintendo Switch family of systems. Okay. What else do I gotta do? Catch bugs, right? Sell hot items, sell seashells. Okay. Yeah, film movie. Like, are we being /Gen right now? Are we being /serious about this? Because this is /ridiculous. I swear to God, all they need to do to make the Switch 2 a success is call it the Switch 2. That's all they need to do. And I am so afraid they're gonna fucking fumble the bag and call it the new Switch. I think it's about time I finally worked on this river over here. So I'm doing that right now. Will you be going to the theaters to watch the Renaissance Tour film? Maybe. I definitely will watch it. But I don't know if it'll be in theaters. I like some people calling it the Super Switch. That's kind of fun. I personally would not want that, but it is cute. I don't know how some people could go to Beyonce's show and make noise when she says everybody on mute. Like, how do you spend thousands of dollars to see her perform just to be a nuisance? I am so, like, it makes my blood boil. Yes, this is what I was waiting for. The Animal Crossing streams I was promised on the direct reaction. Remember me? How could I not? Hello, roses. My theory is they see it as an opportunity for Beyonce to hear their specific voice. Main character syndrome. As soon as you realize that we are all cogs in the greater capitalistic machine and there's nothing we can do, it's the only way to move forward as a world. I'm struggling to not make this river look like fucking anal beads. Like, I don't really love how this looks. Jimmy, no one thought that except you. This is the penis all over again. I just did not want to draw Sprigatito with a penis. I just didn't. I'm sorry for my fear. My penis fears. I wish water could go under ledges. I want to build cave dens in the next Animal Crossing. Yeah. More terraforming options, I think, is the logical next step for this game, because I do think that terraforming is incredible. I think that this was, like, the best thing they've ever done in the series, even if it can be annoying sometimes. It just really adds for so much creativity to me. I'm always so impressed by what people make. They should add highways to this game. I think my suggestion is better. I do think Anne has a point. This would be a nice place for a Costco. Exactly. See, Hannah sees the vision. What's your opinion of that clip of that woman in orange being bumped into the street? I don't know what that video is, but I feel like you might as well just ask me what I think about beheadings. like, come on now. This is crazy. She wasn't pushed into the street. Do I dare watch this fucking video? Do I dare watch this video? It's going around Twitter of a lady in New York City getting bumped into by another lady. Okay, so she wasn't bumped into the street. She wasn't pushed into the street. Okay. You typed into instead of on. Bumped on the street. Okay. I literally thought you meant like, yeah, this viral video of a woman getting pushed into the fucking road and getting hit by a car. Like, because I have seen videos of like years ago, there was this video of like, I guess this guy jogging and he would just run by people and push them into the fucking road. She said bumped into on the street. Okay. So yeah, I just read it wrong. My fear when I'm on the subway. As long as you stand with your back against one of the poles, you should be okay. I have a lot of sidewalk etiquette opinions as a fucking New Yorker. Not to like remind everybody where I'm from, but so I actually really would like to watch this video. I have so many fucking opinions, especially about walking in New York specifically. I will just send. Okay, thank you. I sent it to Vivo. Thank you. The real Jimmy. Yeah. If you don't follow me on @JimbyVivo on Twitter, that's where I post. I like don't even have my phone. I don't even have my Jimmy Wetzel account signed in anymore. Okay. We have a video here. I stand with the lady that checked her. If you take up this much space like you're the main character on a New York City sidewalk, you're getting touched. I'm sorry.
What do you guys do for a living? You okay?
Yeah, Anyway, yeah, besides running into people, I am a stylist, designer, model, and creator.
And you?
An artist, I'm a model, actor, and
Is that Brooklyn Heights?
screenwriter.
My man, what do you guys?
So I personally think it's staged. I think this is a staged video because now everyone's talking about them. But so when you're in a city that's as packed as like New York or like Seattle or just anywhere where there's a lot of like pedestrian traffic, there's a, you know, obviously the directions are not always this, but there's a northbound and a southbound side of the sidewalk. And walking in the middle of the sidewalk on a very narrow sidewalk, like, you're just an asshole. You're just an asshole. Sorry, get out of the fucking way. At least, and also, like, they're going so slow. Like, if you were walking really quickly and you were spread out like a fucking flock of birds migrating for the winter in a V formation, at least you're walking fast. But if you're like going slow, the amount of times I've been on a fucking mission in New York and somebody that's like in front of me just stops to like check their phone and I practically like bump into them, I literally will walk by and I get fucking mean. When I have like the ability to like disappear into a crowd of people, I will fully be like, move. I will be a bitch verbally. Move. And I don't bump into people, but I will just walk around them. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. There's 8 million people in this city. You're not special. Everyone has somewhere to go. Get the fuck out of the way. A group of women were standing right in front of right in front of half the subway turnstiles the other day. I was so mad. This is my toxic trait. I kind of miss getting mad at people. I kind of miss interacting with strangers so often that I get a chance to like be a bitch. I really do. I don't get that in Florida that often. I really kind of miss being able to like, if I'm kind of in a bad mood and I can just tell a stranger, move. I miss it. I miss it so badly. I love it. I also love when a taxi cab in New York is like, I clearly have the right of way. The crosswalk says pedestrians can cross, and they still want to make a right on red, even though that's illegal in New York City. And they almost fucking hit me, and they beep at me. I love flipping them off. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. And you know what? Fuck you. I love it. I'm like, I did that.
What do you guys?
This is very much a staged video.
What do you guys?
But also, like, if this isn't staged, I'm sorry. Haha. Like, you deserve it. I wonder if I can tell where they are. I can't. I don't see any like cross streets anywhere. I can't make out the signs either. I get the vibe that they're near NYU, which if they are students, then haha. But like New York City sidewalks are really narrow. Like you can see like almost the entire sidewalk is taken up by just like 4 people here. So like you gotta fucking be conscious of other people, because people are like probably late to a meeting or they have 15 minutes to get lunch in the middle of their shift.
What do you guys?
That's narrow to me. Yeah. I mean, I get that some people may feel that that's a wide sidewalk, but no, I don't feel that way. For it's narrow in proportion to how many people are using them. Like there's clearly like 20 people in this video in the back way down here. Like that's a lot of people. That's way more than most people you would ever see on a sidewalk. And I like that's saying someone who like grew up in the Bronx, where like there's still a lot of people using the sidewalk, but they're a lot more narrow. But that's because like you may not even run into somebody when you're walking on the sidewalk, typically. At least where I grew up. Here in Florida, there are some roads that don't even have sidewalks. So like I've seen like next to nothing, and then I've seen like high density. And to me, this is pretty narrow. I think it only looks narrow right now because there are like 5 people standing in the middle of filming a TikTok. I don't agree. I don't think no, I don't agree. As a native New Yorker, as someone who's probably walked this very sidewalk, I'm sorry I'm being annoying, but like I don't agree. I do think that New York sidewalks, for how many people are fucking walking on them, there's not enough room to be this fucking inept. How many feet do you think a sidewalk is? Where? What do you consider normal? Probably 2 to 3 feet at maximum. It's hard to say. I genuinely have not walked on a sidewalk in God knows how long. Like, that has pedestrians. The sidewalk, probably 2 feet. There's a sidewalk that near our apartment complex that we walk Ruby on. Yeah, New York City, yes, that also is true. New York City sidewalks vary by location. Certain parts of the city have wider sidewalks. Outing your someone as someone who doesn't know how long a foot is. Are you David? Are you saying these... So you saying these are normal is unbelievable. Okay, hold on. I've got a warped perspective because I'm from old towns with single-person sidewalks and roads that lock out cars and allow pedestrians at certain times of the day. Are you saying... So you saying these are normal is unbelievable. Are you in Europe? I'm not trying to, like, be mean. I'm genuinely curious. Because I don't know, really, like... I don't know how many fucking cities in America. Yeah, Europe. Okay, yeah. Completely different then. Because I was going to say, I don't know what fucking city in America, honestly, besides New York, that is, like, outside of, like, maybe a parade once a month or, like, a food festival is, like, we're going to block off cars from even coming here. Because America's so car dependent, like, they value cars over people. Which sucks. A 2-foot wide sidewalk would fit 1 person. Yeah. Again, I'm on Jimmy's side. I think even if you can fit more people on this sidewalk in the video, I think to comfortably walk at a New York pace, you can only really fit 4 people. Thank you. Again, I'm speaking in terms of how many people are using the sidewalk in New York City. This is pretty narrow for how many people are expected to walk on it. So if you're walking in the middle, when there's clearly enough space for you both to stand, like on this tile, they could both fit on this tile comfortably and not be in anybody's way. Also, if they really wanted to be not annoying, they would walk on this side, because clearly, look at this half of the sidewalk is where everyone who is walking towards the camera is. So they're taking up this one and this one, and it's making it hard for anybody who wants to walk down the street instead of up the street to get around them. Because as you can see here, there's probably like a little garden here, not garden, but like a little patch of dirt with bricks, or like a tiny 6-inch tall iron fence with a tree, or a stoplight, or a fucking bus ticket kiosk, a MetroCard kiosk or something. Like, there's probably stuff in the way. I understand your reasoning, Jimmy, but that you think this sidewalk is small considering the amount of people, but this cannot be considered a narrow sidewalk. Okay, well, I think that we are just not understanding each other, because I'm not going to pretend that this sidewalk is small, but in terms of New York City, this is pretty fucking narrow for New York City. Compared to like a Times Square sidewalk, this is clearly like a side street. I'm not going to say this sidewalk is small. This is narrow. Oh, to crop out half of my sentence to change the meaning of what I'm saying. Also, her saying she's a fashion designer, like it's surprising info given she's dressed like a DDR unlockable. Yeah, she's dressed like a Fortnite skin that I absolutely would buy. Like, she looks amazing.
What do you guys? What do you guys do for a living? You okay?
Yeah, what a anyway, yeah, besides running into people, I am a stylist, designer, model, and creator.
With you?
An artist, I'm a model, actor, and screenwriter.
My man, what do you?
Like, these two,
My man.
this is how you walk down the street. Look how they are in they are in this half of the street. Everyone here is walking up. They're walking down towards the camera. It's divided. There's enough space where they can comfortably walk next to each other because it looks like they're a couple. They're holding hands. Like, this is fucking street etiquette. This is annoying. And again, absolutely staged so that people talk about them and circulate this video of them. Like, this is not a real video to me. But it does happen constantly. It happens all the time in New York. Sometimes unjustifiably, people will bump into each other. Because some people just want to be bitches and assholes. But then having the interview in the middle of the sidewalk alone bothers me. Yeah. The bumping woman also dressed up. Yeah. Because this is how they could plan this video. Okay, we'll promote ourselves in the video. So that way people who feel bad for us because we got fucking shoulder checked for being annoying can like check us out and be like, I'm so sorry that happened to you, blah, 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 blah. But then if the tides shift a little bit and the girl who shoulder checks her wants some attention, she can be like, hi, I was the girl who shoulder checked everyone, and everyone can, if she ends up being Twitter's hero of the day, she can get clout for it too. And then Brooklyn Heights over here, I mean, she's a host of Drag Race, so like, I think she'll be fine no matter how this video gets perceived. So. All the takes I was seeing on Twitter agreeing with you. Yeah. So, like, I would not be surprised if we see a TikTok within the next couple days. That's like, I was the girl in this video, and then, like, she's character of the week for, like, a week, and then people probably don't care about her. Like, you know, it happens in every fucking video. Like, people are obsessed. It's like, oh my God, let's keep the discussion going about this video. And then it's like, okay, like, well, you're just another person. Like, you're not really creating anything. So you got a lot of followers, but then you don't even, like, post that much. So it's like, whatever, you know? Thank you, Light, for the raid. As someone from one of the northeastern U.S. major metros, I agree with everything you're saying, Jimmy. It really only something people who live daily lives in places like New York, Boston, Philly, D.C. can understand. I don't think so, because there's a lot of people in chat. First of all, thank you for agreeing with me. I don't think so. I think that a lot of people in chat, even with that are from, like, different parts of the country and different parts of the earth, also understand street etiquette. I don't think it's, like, really a crazy take to say, like, one side is for incoming traffic, the other is for outgoing traffic. Like, I think what the actual discourse is like, is she in the wrong for fucking shoulder checking the fuck out of this girl? Like, should she have just, like, tried her hardest to completely get out of the way? Or is she in, like, I think what the discussion is not what side of the street you should walk on, because I think that's a given. I think is does this girl deserve getting fucking the shit kicked out of her by this other girl for doing this? Like, is this that big of an offense that she deserves to get her shit rocked just there? You know? Yeah, she's also not looking where she's going to. Like, it's not her fault. Like, that someone who has no spatial awareness. Again, I totally believe this video is staged completely. But on the off chance that this is a real situation, does she deserve to get mad? I one time was in New York, and it was after they started adding more bike lanes to certain areas, so I wasn't really, like, used to them being there. So I was standing in the bike lane, and a guy on a bike almost hit me. And my first reaction was to get, like, annoyed, because I was just like, what the fuck? But I'm like, no, I was in the bike lane. Like, he had every right to, like, almost hit me, because it's my job to know where I'm standing and get out of the way. So I had to, like, check myself a little bit and be like, no, you were in the bike lane, standing there waiting to cross the street. Why were you standing in the bike lane? Because I didn't know it was a bike lane. They were, like, a little bit newer to that area. Like, they didn't have bike lanes for a while in certain parts. Or they just were not typical, you know? So I was standing in the street waiting to cross the street instead of standing on the sidewalk, which was very crowded and full of a ton of people. Like, in certain parts of the city, there will be, like, 40 or 50 people at once fucking crossing the street at the same time. So sometimes it's like, God, I just want to, like, be away from people. So I was standing in the street off the curb a little bit, protected from getting hit by a car by several parked cars, not noticing that there was a guy on a bike coming. I found the very important street etiquette video. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What is this? The little effects on the video already are cracking me up. Is this an AI generated person? Their legs cannot be real. They're so tall. This is crazy. Because, like, did you know, I don't know if this is actually an urban legend, but, like, if you spread your wingspan, the tips of your middle finger to your other middle finger equals your height. If you spread your arms out like this. If she did that, it would not be true. Those legs are so long. That is crazy. Jocelyn Tortellini real. This is fucking crazy. She is the anti Chloe Grace Moretz. She looks like a Fortnite skin. This is a Fortnite skin. But since her clothes are like pretty normal, she's only 800 V-Bucks. But there's a version of her with devil horns and a tail, and she comes with a custom backpack that's 1400 V-Bucks. This is wild. Yeah, like, I'm sorry if you're in the middle of the fucking street not paying attention, I'm not doing this for you. I won't shoulder check you because I'm not gonna like instigate a fight that dramatically. But I'm gonna fucking say, move. Get the fuck out of the way. That is accurate V-Buck pricing. That's how you know how bad my Fortnite has gotten. That I'm like looking at pictures of real people and deciding I'm not rating people on a scale from 1 to 10. I'm giving them prices in the Fortnite shop. Ozempic is trending. Please click it. Ozempic in business and finance, by the way. How do you have enough time to say get out of the way? If I yell, if I say it loudly enough, most of the time I will just say move. Or if they're standing still in the middle of the street, I'll be like, get out of the fucking way. You are the children in those articles about kids stealing like $5,000 from their mom's credit card for V-Bucks. I said in my Sonic Frontiers video that I want to be that kid who stole $27,000 from his mom on in-app purchases in Sonic Forces Speed Battle. But my mom's dead, so I can't. Unless she's dead, she'll never know. If I am genuinely in the way, I will apologize. I will say like, oh, sorry, even though like neither of us is really in the way. Like, if I'm scooting around somebody just because we're in a really tight squeeze, like if I'm at Target and I need to get around somebody in the aisle, I'll just say like, oops, sorry, even though like they're kind of in the way. I just don't want to be rude. Like, whatever. Like, it's Target, you know. Can you work customer service just so I can hear about you having to restrain yourself politely? I do plan to start looking for jobs once we move to California in January, which is January now because we thought our lease ended in December. No, it ends in January. So we'll be moving sometime in the beginning of the new year, and I will be looking for part-time jobs immediately because Twitch does not want to give us 70-30 revenue split. So that's fun. But also I've been talking about wanting to get a secondary job for about a year now, just because I think it would be very healthy for my mental state to have something that gives me financial stability that is not contingent on my creativity or my humor. Because it's kind of given me a lot of like really unhealthy like sort of sense of self and like self-esteem if like my views are down or my revenue is a little bit low a certain month. I really internalize it as like it has everything to do with like my abilities as like a comedian or a streamer or whatever, an artist, a creative. Like, I get very self-conscious about it, so I think it would be very nice to, like, have not my entire fucking rent being able to be paid dependent on that, so. But yeah, I thought about being a barista. I think it would be fun. I think it would be very fun to be a bartender, but I would have to work nights, and I usually stream in the evenings, so. Do Starbucks employees get free drinks like how Chipotle employees get free bowls? I could see myself working at Chipotle only because everyone that works at Chipotle is so incredibly attractive, and I feel like I would just inherently get more handsome if I worked at Chipotle. Like, I've never seen an ugly person working at Chipotle. And by that I mean everyone who works at Chipotle, they just get incredibly attractive the longer they work there, because they're eating like relatively like healthy foods, lots of protein. They're fucking scooping all day, they're working out their biceps. I saw a 50-year-old woman working at Chipotle the other day, and she was beautiful. Why? She had that black baseball cap. I've met wetsies who work at Chipotle. That makes you attractive. Being a wetsie is very attractive. One time I went to Chipotle with my aunt and my sister, and we were paying for our food, and they were like, "Fancy meeting you here, Jimmy Wetzel." And I was like... And my sister and my aunt had never, like, seen me get recognized before, and they were gooped. Why did they say it like that? I don't know, but they were nice. Were they hot? Yes, they were a Chipotle employee and also a fan of mine. Just liking me is enough to be like, yeah, you have a great vibe. Wetsies are naturally hot. It just comes with the territory. Wetsies are hags! Hello, Jocelyn. That was the first Jimmy Con. Party of 4. Actually, I want country fence. Here. Love Miss Country Fence. She got me through the toughest times the first year of this game. Hello, Fishman. How's it going? All right. The river, finally. I'm bad today. I don't got it today. You're gonna be at the top of the pyramid this week. Thank you. Thank you, Mandome, for the $50 donation. Cali Fund Mama. Thank you. He got that Barbie dog in him. I really should learn every step of that dance. It just doesn't happen that often, so I never think to do it. But... What the hell is Vicha? You keep referencing this. Jimmy, what if you sold your pins and stickers instead of moving with them again? That's a good idea, Sammy. You knowing as much as you do is already iconic. Thank you, Annie. He doesn't even know about Vicha. I don't know what that is. Is that a FNAF animatronic? It's a Unite thing, don't worry. Okay, dokie. I want pumpkin. Doesn't it bother you that everyone knows Vicha except you? Like, don't you want to cry? Don't you feel left out? Ha 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 ha. She's got that mean girl in her. She's got that Regina George in her. Okie dokie. Straw fence. Boop, there. And there. Jimmy would not pass the Epper Stand stream quiz. Unfortunately, Anne goes live when I'm literally getting into bed, unfortunately. So, yeah, I probably would fail. I try to make it, though. As often as I can. Anyway, Paper Mario will be real soon, don't worry. Okay, he's sending out Esperhand. And streams multiple times a day. It's really actually kind of very telling. Spooky Arch. Yay. I love it. So cool. They really popped the fuck off with the Halloween items in this game. I don't really know of any, like, maybe the mushroom set. Most of the, like, base game stuff, you know, pre 2.0 update, Happy Home DLC and stuff. I think that's the spooky stuff is probably some of the best in the entire game. So much like love and thought was put into these. It's very cool. Alright, spooky trick lamp. Put that here. The spooky fence lays too. Yes, I would like the spooky fence. I don't have it currently, I don't think. Let's see. I surely make like a pumpkin patch custom design. And then you just turn them around for November. It's perfect. It really is. Okay, let's do... Let's start making a color palette here to work with. Okay, this looks like kind of aged paper. And then orange, we already have orange. We'll do a big circle here. Honestly, I don't really like the tools like that. I'd rather the symmetry tool. Okay. And then this one will be a darker orange. Could you design my drag race runways? I wouldn't be able to sell them, but I could sketch stuff. I think that'd be very fun. Alright, this needs to be... There we go. Okay. Just get the basic shape down first before we go crazy with the details here. And I actually want it to be desaturated some more like that. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty green. It would be easy. You only have to design for a torso. What the fuck? I love your shirt. Thank you. I got it at Hot Topic. Cool. Wendy's Hot Topics. Absolutely. I miss her every day. She's not dead, but her show is not on the air. Okay. Let's do a lighter orange. Okay. That's really pale. I'm trying to give it like a 3D sort of shape. I need to move over this way. AI LGBT Wendy barista. How you doing? How can I take your order? See, if Wendy Williams was on TV, she would have absolutely talked about that sidewalk video. 150%. And this is why we the people are losing with her not being on television. Clap if you think she should have pushed harder. And you know I'd push you, Suzanne. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Suzanne.
Do you want anything from Panera?
I will do.
I'm gonna pee.
Okay, yeah, I'll look. I'll take a mayo. I think I will get a sandwich.
What's up, girl? Yeah, I know. You've been lounging today, huh? Wait, you lounged yesterday, too. And the day before that. Do you do anything other than lounge? Little ducky. Hi, ducky. Hi, little duck. I love you. I love you. My baby, baby. Yes.
Okay, I just got a sandwich. Bye, Ruby.
You want a treat? Oh, you're running out of these, huh? Ooh.
Actually, I think that looks better without it connecting to the bottom like it's a fucking basketball. A big fat greenie. I think it needs to have. Yeah, there we go. One more bit of like roundness to the bottom. There we go. We're getting there. Nice. get rid of those ones. Yeah. Okay, Rube, okay. Come in. Hello. What else can we do here? Well, let's start by doing the leaves. Like it's in the patch. Add eyeballs. I don't know if I want to have it be a carved pumpkin in the patch. It looks like it can walk around. That is kind of fun. Yeah, this is the pumpkin that killed the evil stepmother in Kingdom Hearts the other day. This was cute, but I think I will get rid of it. And instead do, like... Okay. Let's go back to like a beige kind of color here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we'll do another one that's a little bit more brown. Not really brown, but just like darker. There we go. And then this one. Oop. There we go. Now I'm wondering what I should put at the top here. In terms of like words. Or if I should even maybe do it like here instead and have the word like pumpkin or something like here. I don't know. At the bottom. Write it in cursive, please. This is awful. I could do like some leaves falling. That looks like a carrot. Ooh, nice carrot. Like, wow, fun. Howling carrot. Do you like candy corn? I have not had it in a long enough time, to be honest. So I don't really have an opinion. Hmm. Make it the Ray Dunn font. Never. Evil. Dallas has a cup that says milk in Ray Dunn font that one of his friends got him. And it is the most sinister thing in our entire pantry. P. 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 P on Carl. Pete. God. R's are difficult, bro. Because now we're like we're cutting off the pumpkin part, which is it kind of stinks. Naughty girl.
She's like, what is going on? What is this?
It's easier to put down all the same size blocks and then carve them into the letters. True. It's a good point.
Jimmy, something came.
Gimme!
I don't know what it is.
Seasoning. And, oh wow. Wow, I did not know these would be the size that they are. Get down. What kind of seasoning? This is Frank's Red Hot. Just seasoning. It's like their signature seasoning, made with cayenne peppers. It's incredible. I used to get it at Publix. They have not been stocking it for the last couple of months, so I've been buying it in large quantities on Amazon. It's so good. I season everything in it. Even just like a pinch of it is delicious. But yeah, I haven't been able to find it in stores lately, but I found it through HelloFresh. They like, some of their recipes would give like a little packet of it. So I just, and then I saw it at Publix. And I started buying it there, and then. So I thought that the charms on these would be a lot smaller, a little bit more subtle, but they're still pretty cool. Roxas, and I have Sora's crown as well. It's a little, the necklace part is a little long, but thankfully I could probably take the charms off of this and put it on the chains that I already have. Because this feels like I'm wearing like a crucifix, like I have rosary beads. It's a little long. I got them on Amazon. So let's see. Can I take it off? Yeah. Cool. No, I can't. I don't think I can. I actually might be able to. I would need like pliers. Oh, I got it. Oop. Cool. That's better. That's a better length. My Roxas necklace. Love it. What was your nobody name? God, what was it? I think it was Zamedge, because I went with James instead of Jimmy. Zomedge, I think, or something like that. Or Jaxem. It was Jaxem. Jaxem. Well, that's not. Jaxsem. Jaxem. Okay. Let's go back here. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't remember what the little stump I made looked like. To redraw it. It looks pretty great though. Okay. Let's see. What about fine. Okay, whatever. Whatever. All right, let's mold some letters here. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 divided by 4 is not even. It would have to be 26, so so we'd start with 1 off. So that way, no, 2. So that way it'd be 24. So each letter gets to be 6 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 28 divided by 4 is even? Oh yeah, it is. It's 7. Duh. Okay. Okay. So then the canvas will be this. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got it now. 1, 2, 3. 6 pixels, F and E, R and E 6 6. It'll just like go behind the stump a little bit. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, wait, they're not even down here. Well, they would just have to be like this because otherwise they would clash into each other. Okay. E. Yee. Free. Okay.
Ready? Action! Cats! Too scary.
Pika, pika, pika.
I can't let this slide. Don't let Han McKinley gaslight you. You were right. 7 is not even. The word you were looking for is whole for whole numbers. 7 is an odd number. They are trying to trick and deceive you. How dare they? I think you may have misheard because I said 28 is not evenly divisible by 4. And then Hannah said, yes, it is. So Hannah was not trying to deceive me at all. But thank you for the $2. That alert is kind of quiet, so I will give you another one.
Grow up! I'm 38 years old!
I do try to deceive you, just not now. True. Very true. So I hear that Jimmy is robbing Mel of their money. Hello, I did not even get an alert. You didn't donate. No, I mean live alert. Oh. That's annoying. Well, hello. Okay, let's see if the smoothing is different once I change the colors on the letters before I keep doing anti-aliasing on things. I would like to apologize for my slander and unwarranted bullying of Han McKinley, but also Mel needs to go back to green. Mel Green is iconic. So true. So true. I agree with this. Thank you so much for the $2 more, Zelsky. Apology accepted. At least to me. Love this song. I might stop biting my lips as often now that I have 2 fake front teeth, because first of all, I'm afraid of breaking them, but also it just feels really fucking weird to like bite the skin off your lip and like your teeth don't actually feel like they're touching your lip, and it's really odd. Okay, this is so cute. Thank you, Lex. Thank you. One of my prompts today is MS Paint, and I am struggled in Spears. I saw that cringe-tober thing that you were doing, Rich. Like, I read the prompt, and I was really surprised that there was nothing about drawing a character with vitiligo on there. Because that is just something that, as someone with vitiligo, that is something that I feel like teenagers who struggle with making their characters look different in the face do to, like, make their character seem unique. Like, it almost feels like they, like, trivialize it, and they give them, like, vitiligo in the shape of a heart or, like, a star. And I'm like, honey, that's just not how it works. It is an autoimmune disease. let's not try to like glamorize and like make it aesthetically to your liking, please. On the one hand, I'm like, cool, it's like people are drawing representation, and on the other hand, I'm like, I feel like you're kind of like trivializing it a little bit. When I see people do that. Representation is only representation when it's accurate. Otherwise, what is it representing? Yeah. Exactly. Great point, Mel. Oop. I'll never forget. I've told this story a million times, but what else is new here? When somebody, this was still before I was even like really comfortable with the fact I had vitiligo. Like I was only diagnosed with it by a dermatologist like a few years before this. But I'll never forget when somebody was like, they called my vitiligo. I know for a fact they did not have it. And they were like, "Aw, I love your vit though." Like, they gave it a cute little nickname, and it really fucking bothered me so much. Like, that, like, you wouldn't go up to Selena Gomez and be like, "Oh, but your loop, though. Your loop." About her lupus. Like, it was so crazy to me. It just really annoyed the shit out of me. Did you say something? No. This was in my, I'm too afraid to confront people because I don't want to come off as like, I hate my fans. So I just didn't say anything. Because I was too paranoid about sticking up for myself. Nowadays, I'd be like, don't call it that. Although I don't really care now. Like, if they called me that, I would still be annoyed if somebody like called it that now. A little bit, but not as much. Mostly because I'm proud of it now, but when I was really self-conscious about it and really hated it, it was not fun to have someone trivialize it like that as like a cute little thing. And like, I get they were probably trying to just like make me feel better about it, but I don't know. I was not a fan that day. I did not have a good idea of how to set boundaries back in the day. So I kind of just like let people walk all over me. I'm not talking about this specific person. Like, I'm sure they didn't mean any harm by it, but I'm speaking more in general now. like I didn't really know how to tell someone to fuck off, basically, for a really long time, especially online. Like, I'll never forget, like, there was one time where I tweeted something about Animal Crossing, and some rando who didn't even follow me tweeted something, like, they like, replied to me being like, I hate Animal Crossing. And I said something like, point to where the fuck I asked. And I had a bunch of people replying to me, be like, wow, Jimmy, you're actually really fucking mean. Why don't you get an attitude adjustment or something like that? It was like really crazy. And they were like, yeah, honestly, you need to fucking like work on your fucking like character, because this is so like, I had some people like really trying to tell me that I'm like a fucking awful person. And they were like, yeah, honestly, I've been to your streams before and you were mean to me when I was talking in chat, blah, 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 blah. And like, I definitely have like had a little bit of a fucking attitude with people sometimes. But back then, when I literally was like afraid of like even saying my own pronouns because I didn't want to offend anybody, like, no. 5 years ago, there's no way I was nasty to somebody in my chat. Absolutely not. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, it was, they basically were like, yeah, you need to like get an attitude adjustment or something. I don't really even remember what they actually said. But I was like, damn, am I an awful person? Like that, on that day, it was like a really, and then I like was even more annoyed that people were like randomly defending this stranger, because then I found out, I went to their profile and they were a brony, which doesn't mean they deserve it, but but they were making like, they were tweeting a bunch of transphobic shit, and I'm like, now I'm really, I like backpedaled and I deleted my tweet thinking, man, maybe I was too mean to this person, and then I wish I would tweet it again. Panera! Bread!
Ruby, you can't. Ruby,
I'm gonna save this bread. Can you put it in the fridge? Okay. I'm gonna have it with soup later. Ah! I typically will be like, I absolutely have been kind of nasty to people before, and I've typically, if I feel like I was in the wrong, I will reach out via a message and be like, hey, I'm sorry, I was having a rough day and I was streaming and blah 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 blah. But a lot of the time, I kind of just like, I don't sweat things too much, so. Alright, let's try. I've never had this sandwich from Panera before. It's some like chicken. I don't really remember what it's called, but it looks good. Everything from Panera kind of tastes the same to me. This is yummy though. It is not the buffalo one. It's like, let me just look in the menu. It is the toasted Frontega chicken. Smoked pulled chicken raised without antibiotics, fresh mozzarella, salt, pepper, vine-ripened tomatoes, red onions, fresh basil, and chipotle sauce on black pepper focaccia. Ruby, come on. I'm gonna go get a drink. Go. Go, Bubba. Come on. But yeah, going back to like people fucking jumping on me on Twitter back then, I think that was just a lot of like people who, it genuinely felt like it was just a lot of people who like, it was like the Yokai Watch video era. So I think a lot of people just found me on Twitter just to like reply mean things to me whenever they had the fucking justification to, you know? Like, people who followed Hidden Block, and I was, like, their fucking 6th favorite of the 6 of us, you know? Older people who thought I was a stupid little kid and didn't show me any sort of respect as a human being. I think about it sometimes. I very much still have love for my, like, friends on Hidden Block. But I do not really miss being a part of a website like that just because, I don't know, I really like doing my own sort of thing in my own little world. And it wasn't very healthy for me to compare myself to other people like that. So I think if I don't think anything like that we'd ever like redo it. But if that were the case, I don't think I would join it again. Personally. But I have nothing but love for those guys. They're still my friends. We don't talk very much because we're all in different places in our lives, but about a year ago, we did like a Discord call reunion thing. And we talked for like 6 hours. It was very nice. This sandwich is actually really yummy. I think I might get this again. I feel like it needs like chipotle mayo or something. Or more than it actually has, because I think it does have some on it. You were the only one I watched. That's very sweet. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I want to like outline. This. Almost. That looks really cute. The pumpkin looks a little bit like it's lacking detail though, but I'm like kind of running out of. different colors that I could put on this. I spent so much of it on the background. I can maybe justifiably do one more orange here. Like a lighter orange. This turned out great, Jimmy. Thank you, Mel. That's very sweet. I want to put your pumpkin on my chow's head. Entered in a race. I love onions. Yum, 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 yum. This side of the sandwich is like where all the flavor is. This is a yummier part of the sandwich. This is a toughie. I said it's too late to apologize. I fucking love that song. That's another song that I watch so many Webkins music videos to. Oh my god. That song makes me think of the Avatar like puppet bender videos. Do you guys ever watch those?
You just got green. Stop. You're being ridiculous. Serious.
Because of the Webkin stream, I went to find Old Club Penguin, found a playlist of 2008 YouTube videos. The rabbit hole of like anything before Obama was president on YouTube is really, I feel like some of the most authentic looks into what humanity is of all. Like MySpace, when YouTube and MySpace were existing at the same time.
That shit was yummy.
Yeah, my sandwich is really good too.
Oh! I love Panera. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
This is the first sandwich that I'm like, I would get that again from Panera.
I just, I did the two. I got my tomato soup and I got the Greek salad.
Good.
Usually I get the big Greek salad, but I wanted something warm, you know?
My big fat Greek salad.
I want some warm in the belly. For Rumble weekend. I got 3 shinies.
Congratulations.
Normally I haven't even started yet.
Danny got 6. Danny got 6.
Danny's doing Rumble weekend?
Yeah.
Whoa, good luck, Danny.
No, he's not.
Why you lying?
He's lying.
Danny, you bitch. 6 Spiro, maybe.
He got Heracross.
I know, finally. I retweeted it.
I'm working hard on this fucking
Danny,
pumpkin, bro.
you were in my dream, you and Hannah.
And where was I?
I told you about this dream.
Yes, you did.
We came over. You had a place and Hannah was there, and we came and you guys were like, "Oh, you're early. We're tired." And we're like, "Oh, sorry." Right, back to the grind.
Bye. Oh, this is hard. Okay. I don't like it. I just spent an hour and a half and I don't like it. This is the real artist way. I don't think I'm going to use this shop sign. I think I'm going to use a different one. You want to know what I've seen people do? Put a bunch of these wooden shop signs next to each other to look like a fence and like turned around this way. I want to see what that looks like. Do I have enough wood? You are making so many jokes just for me today. Am I? What did I say? Hee hee, hoo hoo, hee hee. I just had someone use both their wave breakers in the first 5 seconds in a run. I'm literally EVP 500 right now. Oh, so you're matched with fools. You know, I told Michael to stop fucking doing that. Oh, my big fat Greek sandwich. And this is the real artist way. Yeah, you know what? I am fucking funny today. Yeah, I am fucking funny as fuck today. Okay. That kind of looks cool. Like a really rustic wooden fence alternative. I will not be using this, but I see the vision. If they clipped into each other a little bit more, I'd be more into it. Become a confidence influencer and your content is just laughing at your own jokes. I do that already. Last night, someone in Jalus's chat started talking about gooning 5 minutes into his stream, and I came back in and I said, Galarian Zigzagoon. And I couldn't even fucking say it without laughing. And he was like, I don't get it. And I'm like, the tongue. It's, again, that's not even funny. Spooky. I wish I could have Galarian Zig and Scarlet Violet, Sag. Yeah, it's such a wonderful Pokemon. Ooh, I should get... Hang on. First of all, I need to craft more things. So we're going to go back to my house and get some materials. Okay. Do I have... the giant vine? Did I make that? I know I have the recipe. I don't think I've made one. Wooden box. Okay. Craft. Giant vine. This is gonna look so cool. Ooh. Honestly, the dark green kind of looks cool because it looks like a pumpkin vine, but unfortunately I don't have the spooky carriage to make it look like it grew on that, so I'll just do this. Okay. Animal Crossing is so fun because I will play for almost 4 hours and I don't think I've done anything. Like literally, I haven't fucking done anything today. Nothing onto my island. Some days it's like, wow, I designed 4 whole areas. This is amazing. And then other days I'm like, okay, I'll put this fence here. No, I won't. I'll put this fence here. No, I won't. To be fair, I think we had discourse on the sidewalk for about 30 minutes. True, we did. Are you crafting? Please be crafting something spooky. Bye-bye. Okay. There we go, baby. I want them to be a little bit sporadic. I think. And then I'll put, like, once I get the spooky lantern, I will then put physical big pumpkins in the mix, so they just look like bigger ones. Put another giant vine here. Cool. Love it. And I'll put cedar tree there. What is it? Spooky tower. Hay bed. Potted starter plants. Looks like more pumpkin sprouts. An acorn. Do I have a leaf pile? I do. Yeah, okay. Well, first, let's put down pathing here. I wish there were more crops that you could grow, like corn, or sunflowers, tall flowers and stuff. Just more variety in plants in this game. That would be amazing. Sunflowers would be such a gargantuan sleigh. Like, I don't think we would physically or mentally recover from it for our entire lives. Alright. This is as good as it's gonna get for now, I think. Kinda don't have too many of the items I would like to really go all out on this. I think this would be really fun, actually. Being able to walk through. Yeah, it's fine. Galleon's Nest, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing great today, thank you. I hope you are too. Hope you had a good stream. Are you still planning to play Paper Mario? Yes, I am. Pretty soon, actually. I'm going to run an errand. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off my Nook Miles here. And then... yeah, then I'll probably start playing Paper Mario, so... Been an art day on my end. Got plenty of doodles done and a big piece in the works. That's amazing. Congratulations. I need to stream art again soon. Taylor, are you still here? I've completely forgot. You mentioned that you wanted to see my iPad stand, and I read it in my head, but I didn't want to lose my train of thought. So I didn't say it out loud, and then I forgot to do it. I don't think she's here. Bro, new Splatfest sidewalk theme. Oh shit. I can't believe it. There we go. You a concrete fan or are you an asphalt fan? Pick a side. There's so many choices, I just don't know what to do. Alright. And I'll plant more pumpkins up there once I get different colors, because I don't want to do all orange. But this looks pretty cute. I want to make a scarecrow at some point, I think, maybe. Put it in here. Jack-o'-lantern, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Let me see. I think the scarecrow is just sticks. This looks so cute. Thank you! I want to make barrels as well. I'll have to have like a mood board or something for the next time I stream and design. It's very helpful. 3 tree branches. Okay, we can do that right now. Ooh, acorn. Okay. Scarecrow. We gotta craft it. Woohoo! The Scarecrow is really so scary looking. And I don't even think they intended it to be that way, but it just is. I wish that there were other types of scarecrows that you could get, like in Stardew Valley. I think it's the limp hands. The gloves. I think if it didn't have the gloves, it would not be nearly as terrifying. But the fact that the gloves literally are like, it's a corpse, it makes it very scary looking. Alright, and there's a nice little exit. I like that. I would like to start decorating my beach a little bit more at some point too, even though summer is over. I really waited until almost fucking winter to design something for my beaches, but even just a little beach chair and towel here and there would be cute. You have no idea how much I fucking want to stream Kingdom Hearts today. It's like so bad. I just want to play it so bad. But I have grinding to do, which I could stream that too. There's nothing saying I couldn't stream myself grinding against the Heartless or Unversed, whatever. But yeah. Okay. I would shiny hunt to an Unversed grind for sure. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I think we're good for now. So let's real quick sell some seashells, catch some bugs, sell a hot item, and then I gotta do my aerobics. I should go to my Cap'n Island today, too. See what I get. I love this guy. Biff. He's so cute. I love his eyebrows so much. I love that he's red. I don't feel like there are enough red villagers. Taking notes for if I ever decide to do that Red Canyon Island where I only design with red items and red villagers. You're looking all fancy today. You got a flex off scheduled, or you know what? You don't need a reason to look your best. You just inspired me, Jimby. Absolutely the best hippo, for sure. Hippos are terrifying. They're some of the most deadly animals in existence. Merengue is a rhino. Sorry. Close, but she's a rhino. Oranges are the only fruit named after their color. Star fruit. That's a shape. Close. That's a shape. Heart. Top 10 Twitter interactions of all time. I also love Troye Sivan to Tyler Oakley. No, but keep trying. I saw a tweet. It was someone found an old tweet from Kelly from Dance Moms from 2014, and it was a quote retweet. She quote retweeted somebody. Is it true that Abby calls Paige her star outside of the TV show? She quote retweets, "No, Abby hates me and my kids." I saw that Simone is supposed to be doing a video interviewing Abby Lee Miller very soon. What the fuck? That's so random. I'm here for it, but like, why? Simone is not known to be like a dancing diva. Like, she can lip sync. I loved her lip syncs, but like, what? Like, I feel like it would make more sense if it was like Laganja or Shangela. People who have like a dance educator background. I mean, Shangela's even been on the show. It's for the show she has for World of Wonder. Oh, okay. Honestly, Abby Lee Miller on Very Delta. I think that would be almost that to me. Abby Lee Miller on Very Delta, I think, would shatter the fabric of the universe in the same way as if Trisha Paytas and Azalea Banks collabed on a video or something. Like, these are like, you cannot put these two positive magnets together. They will only cause a huge repelling reaction. Like, yeah, that's like splitting the fucking atom. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Society will never be the same afterwards. But I need it. I fucking need it. They would talk about Baskin Robbins. They would absolutely talk about Baskin Robbins. What are you making? Honeycomb wall? Really? It's fucking Halloween and you're making the honeycomb wall? I love him. I want to give him a big hug. I want a plushie of him. They're always making that damn wallpaper. I know. It's a very common one that I get a lot of. Alright, let's sell some shells. I have so much space over here, too. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I have no room left on my island. And it's like, honey, look around. You have entirely empty beaches. 2 whole quadrants that are nothing but trees. And your campsite is still on the beach. You're fine. Plus, it's fun to do like seasonal builds, like the pumpkin patch. How many shells is that? 6, 8, 9. Okay. One more. And what is the hot item today? Log steaks. Easy, even easier. Potato potage. Yeah, I'll make that. I want potato soup. It's windy today. I got a creamy chicken soup. Like a Progresso, and I would like to make that and dip the bread that came with my Panera in it later. I got the gnocchi potato, like something, I don't remember what it was. It's from Olive Garden. It's like a creamy gnocchi soup. Potato gnocchi, which like gnocchi is most of the time potato, but like I don't remember. I'm trying to think of like what it was specifically called on the menu, but I could eat that every day for the rest of my life. It was so delicious. Chicken and gnocchi, that might be it. Yeah. All right, we'll sell my hot item. Do my stretches, and then we'll go to a Cap'n Island. I love the slot machines music. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hi.
Come here, baby. Come here, Ruby. Big stretch, big stretch. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Ruby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you, Rudy. I love you, Rudy.
Here you go. Bye. I have red potatoes and broth and mashed potatoes, but my mom requested breakfast for dinner. Sad. I don't remember the last time I had a red potato. Honestly. I've have potatoes in the fridge. In the, like, produce drawer. That have been in there for quite a while. Like a couple weeks, maybe months. I just haven't felt like making them in anything. And potatoes do last a long time, but I think they're nearing the end of their lives. I never eat the potatoes if I buy regular ones, but red, I love to cut them up and roast them in the oven. That sounds yummy. I really want to make fondant potatoes, but it just takes a long time. Anytime I make potatoes, it's like, I just don't feel like adding an extra like 20 minutes to my cooking time. You gotta boil them, and then if I want to put them in the oven, then it's like, I don't know. I just don't feel like it. Peeling them, typically as well. I got a crock pot for Christmas, I think, or I got it for something from Dallas's mom. It might have been for my birthday. And I didn't really get to use it very much. I've used it like 2 or 3 times. It just doesn't get cold enough for me to like crave something like that usually. And it just takes so long. Like, I have to think about it. Like, I have to remember that I want to do it like several hours before I want to eat. I think it'd be nice if I got crockpot liners too. I think that would encourage me to make stuff in it more, because I'd hate having to clean it. But I think I would like to this winter, because it does get to like the 60s here. I think I would like to make more stuff with the crockpot. Just kind of set it and forget it. A lot of time I don't know what I want to eat till I'm really hungry. Yes. Me too. Me too. Hi, David. I'm about to play Paper Mario. I'm gonna do my group stretches, and then I'm gonna go to my Cap'n Island, and then we're gonna play Paper Mario. Now, why are you running in here? What do you think you're about to get, Ruby? Excuse me. What? What is scaring you? Is there a bug on the wall? What are you looking at? What the fuck, Ruby? There's nothing there. What, baby? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Hi, I like your shorts. Thank you, Whirlspell. Thank you for the 2-year resub. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Ruby. All right. Let me move this. Yay! Yay, Ruby! Yay, Ruby! Yay! 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 Pacer test. Pacer test. All right, let's go to the Cap'n Island, and then I will play Paper Mario. Hello. Yes, Mel. My Roxas necklace came today, and I also got a Sora version. I wish it was a little smaller, but it's still cute. I like your pride necklace. Thank you.